All right. Here we go again. 588. Day 588. We're in Mystery Lake again. Having been ejected from the far territory again. Because of... Oh, it's not here, because I guess I ate some fish. Scurvy. But also... almost died. Ran out of a bunch of materials. Had to repair things. Had to come back here and recover. Mostly recovered. Probably want to make some more arrows, but besides that, doing all right. Have 15 arrows, which is a good amount. Make sure those are on the radial. That's always useful when you need it. The satchel's getting a bit low. Almost time to make another one. Repair that sweater soon. No water. Water's outside. Oh, I think I brought some of this stuff from far territory, I guess. Don't need to carry that many. That's already 7. That's plenty. Should probably brew up 1 or 2 as well, just to have on me. Carried a bit of fuel. Whetstones. I guess we can leave this one here. Do we have extra whetstones? That's an extra whetstone. Here's another one. These are all good to go sewing kits. That one's ruined. A couple pry bars. That is a ruined whetstone. Oh, there's more tea over here. They're ruined, but you can still use them. Travis is all right. Fuel is good. We got some rose hips and some saplings. Okay, so we were working on Last Horizons, kind of. I mean, not really. We were exploring Sundered Pass. And ran into a silly amount of timberwolves. But we will return to that eventually. We finished Signal Void and Buried Echoes. We got the stuff from that. I did have that... I don't remember where I put the belt. Maybe I left it in the airfield. I left the belt somewhere. I don't remember where. Probably it's in the notes. One would hope. Sundered Pass. We didn't go back... Or no, I did go back to... We did go back to Forsaken Airfield, right? And did some fishing. So I probably left it in the terminal. The belt. Unless I left it in the zone of contamination. I thought I brought it... Oh, you know where I think it is? It's in the... I didn't make a note of this. It's in the Transition Cave cache. Because we came through the Transition Cave between Zone of Contamination and Forsaken Airfield, and I left stuff in the cache, and we turned right around and we explored the other branch of that cave to go to Sundered Pass. And then I left stuff at the top of that end of the Transition Cave, giant cave. That thing should be like its own zone on its own. I left a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, okay, so that belt is in... Maybe I'll make a note now. Which one? This one. Forsaken Airfield. I hate that I can't use the scroll thingy, because if I do that, it resets back to down to the bottom. So you have to, like, go with the increments it gives you here, which is super annoying. Transition Cave for Forsaken Airfield. So there's the, I forget what it's called. I'll just say tool belt, whatever. And other stuff from Zoc. Stuff that we were transporting and meant to go to terminal, but we never ended up doing that. We ended up going to Sundered Pass. We stayed in Sundered Pass a while, a few weeks, and then we left the other direction through Transfer Pass. Now we're back here. The 400 rose hips I have on me. That's not accurate. I took those. Okay, day is close to over. Yeah, so... $32 cloth. I don't need cloth right now. Metal. I did want to see if there was metal here. We need to eat a bunch of fish, like the usual. And I was thinking I should probably do some fishing here and get fish in Mystery Lake. Instead of going all the way to Coastal Highway, I've been fishing in Pleasant Valley, so there's fish there. We can fish in Timberwolf. Technically, you can fish in Ash Canyon, I guess, if you really wanted to. Can't really fish in Mountain Town or Hush River Valley. Technically, you can, but it's not worth it. Can't really fish in the Muskeg or Broken Railroad. We can fish in Bleak Inlet next time we go there. It'd be good to have fish in more locations than just having to, like, oh, I've got scurvy, I have to go all the way to Coastal Highway. Instead, I could just be here, or whatever. But since I already ate some fish, we don't have to do that right away. I do want to work on this trade. We're going to get a bushcraft bow blueprint card. We need to give him some meat, no big deal. We'll get that in Coastal Highway. The 2 saplings I have on me, 2 cured hides we'll just pick up there from Quonset. We need some rabbit pelts, so we need to kill some rabbits again. Cured guts, no big deal. Harvested plants, no big deal. No big deal. Clothing is nice and repaired. There's the maple saplings. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. If we were going to fish here, there's like this area of the map I haven't... I literally have not stepped foot in this back area. I've been in this area back here with the unnamed pond and the cabin and stuff, but I just haven't mapped there, I guess. Alright. There was also the extra woodworking tools. I think I left those... What happened to those? Those probably got left in Transfer Pass or the terminal. Maybe that was one of the things that's in the transition cave. We got an additional woodworking tools from Zone of Contamination, a second one. So now I have like 5 or something. I'm not sure. Okay, but anyway, I have the stuff I want to take. Let me look through these inventory things. I just did this, didn't I? Did I just do this? There's also I haven't put any caches here either. Oh, I guess I'd put one here if we're gonna do fishing. There's not really a strong reason to put caches anywhere in this place, which is probably why I haven't done it. But I guess we can proceed to Coastal Highway and at least get this trade done. I've been thinking about the museum idea. It's either going to be in Pleasant Valley or Broken Railroad. There's a lot of stuff to bring back from the far territory, which would make Broken Railroad kind of convenient. I mean, no location is going to be perfect. There's going to be a lot of carrying stuff back and forth either way. All right. I must away. Grab one of those, I guess. Hello? Who's barking? I'm not even paying attention. I'm like literally looking off screen at chat and stuff. Somebody bark at me. Excuse you. Okay, quickly through this part. Just the one, I guess. Is there more? Thought I heard another one. There's usually a wolf over here, but I guess that was the one I killed. Wasn't quite sure. I might go kill those ptarmigans. Since I have one, I just leave the meat here, make broth at some point in the future. Apparently I already have some broth. Apparently I have... Oh, those are deer hides. Don't have that many wolf hides. Let's go get some ptarmigans. You hear a buzzing sound? Nonsense. My voice is cutting out. I hope that is a sound bug with the 2K player or 4K, whatever number. Unless someone else reports that they hear it too. I love it when it's Twitch's problem and not my problem. That's my fave. Where are these birds? Hear them. Happy March. Yeah, I guess. Happy March. Is that a thing people say? Break my arrows. Stand still, bird. Because they're on the ice, probably doesn't help. Sit still, would ya? But wait, there's more. Where are we? This is Mystery Lake. Brand new cutting edge endgame zone. Just came out. Feels like night is coming. Weather's real nice. I guess I can harvest outside for a little bit. I guess I'll sleep here. Wasn't really planning on that. Just being spontaneous, killing a flock of birds. There should be water. Inside. Hopefully. A little bit of wolf meat, bunch of deer meat. That's all raw. That's cooked. Gather round. Birds. Council of Birds. This meeting is now in session. What's the fish on the menu today? The one probably on the ground. That's been delicately aged. Was that a 5-bird flock? No, it was 4. Just that frozen stream right next to me was 4. One of them I got from that ridge walking over here from camp office. Thank you for the sub, Audio Coaster. 69-month streak. Nice. Oh, there goes the weather. Okay. $1.4. Dang. Alright, we're not making that broth right now. I'll just put a little pile of meat here. Boop, 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 boop. I guess that's dinner. Oh, I have a cougar hide here as well. Okay, so I have 2 cougar hides. I got one here and one at camp office, I guess. And we just repaired this thing. It's probably a good idea to keep killing them. Those jerks, they had it coming. It's better to have hides around than like have to kill something and wait for it to cure. That's always annoying. I have so many sewing kits. Oh yeah, is there water? There is. There's not a ton, but there's some. I don't think Okay, there's a pan. I don't think there's a pot here. It's funny, it's longer with the hatchet than with your bare hands. Not a good tool for the job. Bzz, 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 bzz.
That's just prime.
Thank you for the sub, Mayuga. All right, might take... We just broke 2 arrows. I'll take, because there's not a lot of saplings in Coastal Highway. I'll take an extra one. I'm not gonna make arrows right now, but probably find ourselves with some time where I can't do anything because of bad weather or something. Take those as well. Oh, there's a... You know, this is what I like. Matchbox, 20 matches in it. Simplify the inventory. Very nice. Bink a bunk, bink bunk. 9 petarms. You can have 1. Multiples of 5. Oh, that's full. Still have 3 birds to harvest, but I guess we can do that as we go. Can stop at a cave to warm up or whatever. We have our 2 maples. We got our rose hips. I didn't see any rose hips in there that weren't already chopped up. I should have a little bit of water left. Do I have water? Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Really? Well, all right. Good timing on my part, I guess. A blizzard in this game. I don't have much water, actually. Like, very little. And no food. Well, I have cattails, but that doesn't count. Alright, we'll see what happens. Let's get rid of the stink. How much did they pay Blizzard for the licensing of the blizzards? That's a good question. I don't know. Alright, I'm going. Okay, I don't care about your blizzard. Whatever. Might have to eat a few cattails. Good morning. Person on other side of sphere. I wonder if I have any food at the Rabbit Grove spot. What's it called? Well, I don't see it listed here, so... Probably not, then. Army retired E7. Thanks for the sub. Tier 3. Damn, thank you. This blizzard is loud. Here, I'm gonna reduce the volume a little bit. I put in earplugs in game. That's my headcanon. I think I'll have a little snack. There we are. Past tense me. What a guy. Can't imagine there's... Is that empty? Did it say empty? Empty. You lost a long-term loper run. You got stopped by a moose 2 times, and then a wolf. That sucks. That's always what it is, right? It's like the intersection of all the bad things happening back to back right at once. It's never just one thing. Can't get past day 50. So I'm guessing you can forge, right? Like you've figured out that first step of forging, right? But it's then after that you have trouble with? You have all the goodies. Are you running out of arrows? Is that a problem you have? Your aim sucks. You definitely do not need good aim. I mean, good aim helps for sure, but you do not need good aim to succeed. You just have to work around it, I guess. Okay, I don't see water or anything. I was wondering if there'd be like a water bottle, but no, that's fine. Just want to warm up. What am I looking for? Why? That's what I'm looking for. Why? I guess I'll follow the stream. It's gonna take me a little bit too far to the west, but it's also hard to get lost. It's hard to get lost here anyway, because you just kind of walk downhill, but still it's not a straight shot downhill. So I guess we can do it this way. Yeah, I did, before I made the jump to full Loper, I did Gun Loper too, and you know, after the fact, my experience was that Gun Loper was just letting me avoid learning how to play Interloper for real. I guess it's good to get used to, like, the less loot in general, and, like, the harsher weather. But ultimately, it's just you're putting off learning to forge and getting started with the resources that you have to generate. But one thing I would say, especially if your aim is not great, I would avoid shooting wolves as much as possible. Unless you want to make a coat, right? And you need the hides. Because the best way to lose your arrows when your archery level is low, is shooting a wolf and having him run away and you never see it again. You need to be like kind of specific with when you shoot things to know that you're going to get something out of it. Because your clothing isn't amazing at that point, so you can't just like stay out as much. You don't have piles of meat everywhere. You have to make everything count. This looks like a situation. I just didn't feel like sitting in a cave for a day. We're fine. And I didn't have any water where I was, otherwise I might have sat in the cave. So I'm following the stream down to the coast, which is right here. There's the bridge. And now we're just going to follow the road to the fishing village where I've got food and water. As soon as I can get up this little bit of hill. Where is the hacksaw in Ash Canyon? I don't know if you can find a hacksaw in Ash Canyon. Because I know when I start in either Timberwolf and Ash Canyon and I go directly to the gold mine and then I want to potentially summit after that, the hacksaw is always the big question mark. I don't think I ever find a hacksaw in Ash Canyon. There may be one, but I wouldn't rely on it. You're either going to find a hacksaw like at the cabin in Timberwolf Mountain or at the summit. Or the two places off the top of my head to look for one. I believe there's water on the shelf. There we are. Probably a little bit soggy here. No big deal. There's a corpse on Timberwolf Mountain that can have a hacksaw too. Yeah, that might be the case. I mean, I'm sure there's... I don't know every loot location. Those are just the two I'm aware of off the top of my head. You lose interest after crafting your bow and arrow and securing food. There's a lot of stuff to do now, beyond just that. I know some people are like that. that they like the power spike of forging and like the clothing crafting immediately after that, but there's a lot more to do now than there used to be. There's one of my flasks. How much do you weigh? Okay, I want to collect those in one spot to see how many I have. I'm gonna start picking them up when I see them. So I know I have one in the far territory. I have one at Mystery Lake right now or maybe is that one of the ones I carried from the far territory? I'm not sure. When I have 6, I'll consider the stupid trade for 9 saplings for the last one. You can get scurvy and cabin fever. Yeah, that's the things to do in the Long Dark. Yeah, there's these tales are a lot of fun. Exploring the far territory, if you haven't done that, is a lot of fun. There's trader quests now, which are cool, but also a little bit. They dominate the game a little bit too much. I got 6 bags here. They're all at 9 or lower. Which means I can't traverse them. I gotta remember they're here, though. Well, I might want to take those to the far territory instead of just trading for new ones. $19 feathers. Okay. Hello. Why, hello. These are, let me reorient. I guess we should go over there and kill rabbits. Brosif wants like 20 more harvested plants, which I should have. There's plenty of fish here. I have 20 birch barks. He wants 16. I have enough on me right now. Cured gut, cured rabbit pelt, any cured hides. Those could also be rabbit pelts, although I might use something else depending on what I have a lot of. Like wolf hides, don't really need those too much. I have the maples. We need to get some meat. That's no big deal. Trader locker has got water and batteries. That's it. Currently, I have 2.5 liters of lantern oil, and I'm bringing an extra liter that I have now. Okay. Okay. Give me one of these. Yeah, I guess we'll go over there. The jackrabbit. 47. Moldy coho. These trout. Pathetic. Worthless. Sometimes it takes a minute for the rabbits to show up. They should pop up here any time now. Come on. Come on, rabbits. Come on, rabbits. Surely it's been long enough since I've been here that they should pop up. You know what we can do? Let's go check the back for salt, and we'll come back. Maybe that'll do the trick. We can also do the ever-popular beachcombing. Wow. Beachcombing. Find some Roman pottery. What is... There's a lump... Something lumpy over there. What is that? See, a number of things... Oh no, that's... Is this just the anti-aliasing? What is that? It might be an ore? Or a branch or something? What is this? Is it a feathers in midair? What is going on? See that? What is that? There's an animal. Oh, it's a fish. Oh, there were multiple. All right. That is a dead animal I didn't shoot. Oh, this is nice. Fur firewood. That's actually pretty nice. Why is a dead animal washed up over here? I didn't shoot this. Hopefully it's dead and not just sleeping. It's a lot of feathers. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's not warmer in here. Like I said, does it have to have a door to be warmer? These fish are all ruined. In a pinch, I could always cook them and eat them. But I can't use them as for the trader. It's like a seal. What if a seal would wash up? That would be kind of cool. Oh, okay. So I won't interrupt you two. Sorry about that. My bad. No wonder that lumpy, whatever it was, looked weird. It was two lumpies. Cattails are renewable, apparently. There's another one. Birch sapling, nice. There's a rabbit. Unless I pick up a flare. Sticks. A bunch of salt. Here, rabbit, 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 rabbit. I did just see one. He was right by the cabin, though, so he might have been teleported to safety. Maybe I should have killed him before going inside. He gets more fur, actually. Fur is always nice. Repair me hammer. Make some pretty furniture. A rabbit. I was hoping to find 3 or so rabbits. Ugh. There's one. it's quite unusual that there's only one. Might sleep here the night. Maybe more will pop up. We just got fur. It would be nice to take that to the fishing hut. I was thinking of just going directly to Misanthropes from here. But since I got the fur, I kind of want to take that to the fishing hut. I guess we do that now just because I'm not finding rabbits here. Yeah. I'll leave the fish for future me. Clink. 57. A little bit heavy. I guess we could just look for rabbits in other places instead of going back there. I mean, I might go back there anyway. Swing back through. We need a bunch of rabbits, so. Ring. I guess I'll leave the fur over by the fishing village, actually. Wow, wow. Not here. So if I'm going to repair the hammer, it will be over here. Okay, put my stuff in here. The stuff I want back. Drop, drop. Oh, there's a fishing hook there. A few rabbit hides there. I guess we could take those. Doesn't fit. Gotta use multiple drawers. Clunk. I guess this can stay here. It belongs in a museum. Oh yeah, and salt. I guess that goes next to the flour. Okay. You get to move. You get to move. Okay, just reorganize later. Whatever. 43. What else we drop in? I guess we can leave some of these. Oh, and it's full. Okay, and the fur I'm going to leave on the workbench. And then we should be nice and light. Can walk over here. Look for a rabbit. Come back. Okay, that's for the hammer. Hello. Did he turn around? No. Haven't really been killing as many bears as I normally would because of having so much fish around and needing to eat so much fish. Well, having so much fish around because I need to eat so much fish, not out of personal preference or choice, out of necessity. But I do need hides. I'm wearing 2 bear coats. Wearing some bear coats. Already checked this, I guess. 36 bear kills. Don't turn around. Turn around. Well, I have a feeling that we're about to have a blizzard. That's cool. All right. Nice. Any rabbits? It's only negative 18. Or it only feels like negative 18. No big deal. Oh, I can climb the drawers. I don't think that idea never occurred to me before. Oh. Anyway. Wow. Alright, well. I guess we'll go look for the bear tomorrow. I need 4 cured rabbit pelts. I know I still probably have a couple at Quonset. We also need 2 additional pelts for the bow, but I guess we can use wolf hides. I probably have a good amount of those. Or deer hides. Whatever I have a huge pile of at Quonset Garage. There's at least 2 wolf hides here. Looks like only 2. I guess it's time to shuffle meat cards. Okay, sun's up, guns up. No rabbits over there, though. That's a spot I would go check for rabbits. Usually see some around here. In fact, I think I saw some. We walked through the blizzard down here and then here to the fishing camp to get here a couple days ago. I think there was one, but it wasn't the best time for killing rabbits. If we went back to Jackrabbit, we'd probably see a couple. I think around here you can sometimes find some. These destroyed cabins. What's this weather look like? Pretty good. -12 first thing in the morning. That is unusually warm. Alright, so we were over there by the bridge. I shot him twice. He ran like up the hill. So we'll go look up here. I shot him twice, so he didn't last very long before he bled out. I was right there. We should be able to get crows. He ran up there, but then he can change directions and go basically anywhere. Guess we can go over to this cabin to warm up. If I don't detect any crows up here. Hey, half of kin. Hope I am well. I am swell. I'd be even more swell if I could find this bear carcass. Ravaged deer. Not the bear. Human.
That's just prime.
Thank you for the sub, Captain Cool. Very cool. What's back here? Does this connect to that cabin? Where am I going exactly? Or is this... some mystery... hidden little world is going to connect to the cabin? Connects to the cabin, right? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. There's a wolf. I'm not stinky, am I? Oh, there's rabbits over here, too. Yeah, let's kill some rabbits while we're looking for the bear. I hear some... oh, it's a deer. Heard some footsteps. Okay, listen up, Mr. Wolf. Here's the deal. I'll let you kill the rabbits and munch on them a little bit. I just want the hides, okay? Team up. Oh, 2 rabbits. Excellent. We gotta kill them before going in the cabin, because if I come back out, they'll despawn. So we gotta take a little extra cold damage. But bow. There's a wolf like right down there, so I gotta be careful. If he smells something stinky, he'll come up here without barking. Okay. 2 more rabbits. Very nice. Deal's off, wolf. Is he... It sounded like he was eating something. I thought I heard some munching and chewing. The rabbit should be more skittish. Well, the rabbits put all their skill points into agility and didn't really spare any for intelligence. Yeah, I hear a wolf chewing. Which means probably another rabbit. Where are you? If I can hear you, you can't be too far. There's one. That's not the one chewing, though. Some phantom sound effects. Oh. Ah. He stopped. He stopped moving. Stupid wolf. Alright, I guess we can finish harvesting the rabbits. And then move on. I haven't found the bear yet. Rawr. 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 Is that another blizzard? That's crazy. Huh. Well, I guess I'm going back to the village, the fishing village, because I don't have any food here. Another blizzard. Well, we have 5 rabbit hides here, and probably more. I'm assuming I still have some at Quonset, so I guess that's enough. I do want to harvest that bear, though. It'd be a shame to lose all those resources. There's no bear hide here anymore because I used it. This is, yeah, we can repair this now. Plunk, 99. 28. Or was it 30? Is it because I'm wet? Oh no, it's because of this. I always forget. Still at 30. Welp. It still sounds a bit blizzardy. It is indeed still blizzardy. Not yet. Are you done? No. Not done. Still. Well, I guess we're looking for the bear tomorrow. Oh, now it ends. That's nice. It'll be back when you wake up. Yeah, sometimes you get in this rhythm where you go to sleep when like right when the weather gets good, and by the time you wake up, you get a few hours, and then oh, bad weather again. As you can hear, if you can hear it, sounds windy and blizzardy outside. Still, sun's up. I'm gonna take another nap though. Little nappy. Okay. I go inside. Using up a lot of water. There we go. All right. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna go back to where we shot the bear and work from there because I didn't look farther off to the west. I never heard a single crow. I don't know if like the weather just. It seemed like the weather would be fine for crows just then, but I didn't hear any at that time. Let's go back here where I shot the bear and then look around. We can be a bit systematic, maybe. Okay. It was right here. He was right there. I was perched up on this rock. Oh no, it was up on this rock over there. It was a little farther off. I was on that rock, I think. Yeah, that rock right over there, I think. Or was it this rock? I think it was that rock over here. And he was like right there. He ran up that hill. I shot him a second time as he was running up the hill. He didn't last super long. But he can always turn around. It was a blizzard. Who knows where he went. So let's look down here. I'm assuming I would hear crows if I was close to the corpse. Ooh, 3 deer. That's super tempting as well. But one thing at a time, because it's already been 2 days for the bear carcass. I don't often come all the way down here to this corner. More rabbits and a sapling. Wow. Have I mapped way down here in the corner? I don't know if I have. Okay. I'm excited about those rabbits. I think he, I'd have to watch the frame-by-frame replay. I think the rabbit flipped up before the stone actually hit him. Where's your friend? He can join you in Valhalla, as you have died in glorious combat. Let's go up the hill. Stinky heavy. You know what I'll do? just want the hides. I don't normally do this. Normally I'm a kind of a stickler for getting every little bit of resource out of an animal. But it is also more or less a waste of time trying to get the meat or gut out of these guys. And it's warm right now, so. Alright, so now I have a pretty decent amount of rabbit hides. That's nice. Until we do this one trade. I hear crows. Oh, this is, we were just here, right? It's a ravaged deer. I think. I was just here. Ravaged deer. Okay, but there are crows out. This is a human. It's also getting sunny, which is nice, which means I can use my mag lens and save a match. But in addition, it might also be windy, which is the trade-off you get, I guess. Okay, so I was up on this rock right here. I think he ran up this hill. May not even need a fire, I guess. Ow! Owie. Butch. Well, you know what? I just realized that gas mask is always on the radio. I guess that would have been handy to have figured out when I was doing all the toxic fumes stuff. Crows? Any crows? Mr. Bear Carcass, hello. Where are you? Is that gonna be him? Right above the fishing village. There he is. Well, that's mighty convenient of you. Thank you. I don't know if I can put a fire here. Slope to sleep. But I guess the weather's good enough. We can do it without a fire. Why did I say that out loud? You just had to say it out loud, didn't you? Didn't you? It's not bad. I'm wind protected. Seems like it's just wind, I guess. Am I wind protected, actually? Seems like I should be. When is quartering useful? Quartering became less useful once I got the cougar knife, which is lets you harvest things so fast that it makes the quartering less appealing. If you're gonna quarter something, you're gonna end up with heavy bags of meat. Like, you would quarter something if you're like, oh, the weather's not gonna last, and I need to get this stuff I need to get to shelter. If I was out on the ice, I would be more likely to do it, because then I can use Travis. I can't use Travis here, it's way too steep. And I am right next to the cabins right there. I can always go there and come back here. Well, if I didn't have the cougar knife, I might quarter him here. But once you get the cougar hide knife, you harvest things so fast that you don't need to quarter as much, or I certainly quarter a lot less often than I used to. Okay, come back for that. Let's put me crampons on. Whenever I quarter a bear or a moose, and especially before they introduce the travois, I would typically take a while. I mean, you don't want to wait too long because the bags will decay very quickly, but I would typically move stuff in phases as I could, and then try to harvest them quickly before they hit 0 and disappeared. But now that I got that cougar knife, it just harvests so fast that you can kind of avoid quartering most of the time. I still do it every once in a while, but not very often. Rabbit hide. 2 more. Very nice. I'm not short on cooked meat. It's down by the fishing hut. We might be getting an aurora. I'll try to move the rest of the meat. Right meow. Meow. Right meow meow. Yeah, this is looking like Aurora time. Thank you, Mr. Bear, for your contribution. Me and Scurvy is like Batman and the Joker. I think I have a lot of sticks I should have dropped. What am I going to use the bear hide for? Eventually to repair my bear hide coats. This is the only thing I'm using them for at the moment. Oh, I can't use my bow because I sprained my wrist. Just want to move a few pieces of meat up here for the night. We definitely have enough rabbit hides now. After doing all that. There were, like 3 deer down there. I'm tempted to go kill... I'm not short on meat. I need so much fish now that, like, normal meat is less useful anyway. I've got all this sitting here. And that. I'm like, animals. I should go kill them. But I guess we don't really need to. It would be nice to get 3 hides. That's always good. Look at all... There's a bunch of raw meat right there. Just move some of these up there. These are the little guys. And a few of those. All right. The temperature is still pretty good. That takes, it won't be that good for that long. 2 hours. Is there gonna be an aurora? I wonder, will the moon move? It should, right? Yeah, obviously. Like, duh. Although it moves with the stars, it should move at a different speed than it should be like slightly off from the stars, right? My immersion has been broke. Okay, maybe not an aurora. Just Grab some of those. Hop in here. If I can find the stupid door. What's up, raiders? Thanks for the raid. I'm in Coastal Highway killing rabbits and bears and eating fish. Playing cards. Shuffling. I'm short. I was short on some rabbit hides for a trade. We just got those. Now we need to run stuff over to the trader, basically. All right. That's fine. I'll take 6, leave the 1. I think that's it. We need 6 hides total. I might use something besides rabbit for the other 2. And some meat. I'll worry about that once I get over to Quonset. Plants I have on me. Guts. I gotta remember to grab guts above 50%. That's always a surprise when I realize, oh, that matters to you. Oh, I'm so sorry. We have a intestinal connoisseur over here. He wants to make some haggis or something. He needs only the best. Only the best of the intestinal tracts. I don't think I'm going to drag any of these over there. Let's me grab... I'm going to go back to Jackrabbit, though, because may as well, right? Actually, my rabbit hides aren't all cured, the ones I have on me. I was thinking I could just drop it off right now. Because there's guts in Jackrabbit in that cabin on the island. I have the plants. We could try to find... I could kill a deer or something for the meat, maybe. I have the saplings. I need 4 and 2. Oops. I could always just leave them there. I think I will go to Jackrabbit just to look for rabbits again. Alright, so I'll take another salmon, I guess. I guess some of this stuff we can leave over there. I can drop the plants off anyway. And the saplings. They don't decay. Well, like once they're cured, they're cured. They're good to go. Can just leave them in the locker. No rabbits on Jackrabbit. Two cured guts. Okay. Let's take one of these, whichever has more calories. Alright, this has water, I guess. I guess I can put stuff in here now. That's got 15. These can hold twice as much. Okay, so he wanted 2 maple saplings, 2 cured guts, 4 cured... These are all fresh. Can't have them. But he wanted some harvested plants. 16. Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to get confused how many rabbit pelts I left here. Let's just wait till I can put them all. We dropped the birch, the guts, and the saplings. We still owe him the meat and the hides, right? 6 hides, 5 kgs. Yeah. I'll wait till I have all of it before I put it in the actual locker. I can leave the rabbit hides here, though. I don't have to carry them all the way back. I should just take, I think, one more day. That's the 6 right there. So we just need the meat. That's it. It's... Oh, let me double check the percent. It's the middle of the day. Oh, yeah, okay. Hang on. Cured, 60... Yeah, okay, so this one's only 20. 20. Oh, alright. So... 4 of them will be done tomorrow. So I guess it depends on what I have at Quonset Garage. Look who's here. Mr. Donation to my meat curing box. There is also salt back there. That's gonna have to wait. It's gonna... Did he just turn around? He did. Lovely. Am I stinky? I'm not stinky. He just knew. He was coming back home to sleep, I guess. Follow me. Eventually, he does walk, like, pretty close to the cabins on his own, but I never managed to catch him, or not often anyway. So often end up doing this. Get his attention. I guess it would help if I was stinky. Hi. Hello there. Hello there. But Arrgh. Arrgh. It's been a pretty long while since I saw the moose in Coastal Highway. We're probably due for a moose. bear hug? Hopefully not. Unless it's in my bear hide bed. I guess that kind of counts, right? It's kind of like a bear hug. Just post-mortem. Rawr. Is the fishing hut safe? Yes. It might even be faster to just kill him there, and because it's a nice afternoon. Kill him, harvest him, and Travis everything back. That might be faster, I guess. Maybe. I wonder if these guys will not aggro me. I don't want to be like shooting stuff because he might take that as a sign of aggression. That's probably a bad idea. I don't want to get charged by a bear. For sure. You think you've heard the roar sound in other games? I think there are some sound effects in this game that come from like a public domain sound effect pack kind of thing. Because I don't remember exactly which ones, but I have noticed some sound effects in other games. The bear growling could be one of those. Or it could just be similar. Like the owl hooting at night, I'm pretty sure I've heard in like half a dozen games. I think that's a common one. I don't even remember what the game was, but there's some game that uses that owl hooting at night, but is it ha it happens much more frequently and like very. That was a loud huff and puff. Thought he was charging me for a second. There's some game that like the owl hooting happens like every 30 seconds or something. It was like really annoying me, and now I like anytime I hear that owl hoot, I think of that specifically. That was close. Sometimes hard to get a direct shot. Just keeping him close to me is actually good enough, I guess. Could save my arrows. Just wait for him to bleed out. The closer he dies to this door, the better. I guess I can get the arrows back later. I know there's a wolf in the area. At least one. I can hear multiple. Well, he's running that way. Okay. Where are you? Is that a deer? What's it? Am I hearing another bear?
Hello, mister.
2-for-1 sale. Hey, Knass. Well, well, well. I thought I heard a bear's breathing. I'm like, I must have imagined that. Nope, I did not imagine that. Certainly did not. Click, 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 click. Are there 2 in this zone? There's 3. Now I've killed all 3. Ruh-roh. You caught the near-death experience on the VOD? Yeah, that was quite the moment. My life flashed in front of me. It all comes down to this moment. This is it. I say goodbye, world. Probably could do this during the daytime. Just want to get them up here. There should be a third one. Conundrum. Okay. I guess I have cabinets. 10 kgs. Not big enough. I have almost 20 kilograms of rose hips. Those are all my lockers, and they're all full of other crap. That's full of salt. It's not big enough anyway. Well, I guess we just have to, how big are these by drawer? 10 each? 2 drawers. Alright, I guess so. Oh, okay, this This is annoying. Can I put in a number? No. You can't also, you also can't do like max. I'm guessing I can put 1,000. Okay, this is annoying. I'm not doing that. We will put them in the locker. I just need to transfer... One of these had, yeah. Less number of things. Okay. Then firewood can go in here. All right. Jolly good. All right. Let's see. Anything else I want to put on the ground or drop or whatever? Maybe some of these cattails. Oh, the fuel. I'm also carrying this. We can put this down as well. And the arrowheads. Alright, can sort through that in the daytime. There's another bear to harvest. We can start working on that. And a wolf, I guess. Depending on what the weather is like. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let me check the meat boxes. Empty. Empty. All right. Get that out of there. 0.9. What else did I just drop? Fish? Oh, I brought that with me. Right. Forgot about that. Pemmican factory. I have 94 bars here. I have yet to eat. But yeah, we have the resources to make a few more. I need more meat curing boxes. I wasn't expecting to kill... That's actually bad timing, because now... Oh, I need to harvest the meat right now so it's a high enough percentage. So when this cures, I can put that right in there. Yeah, we need to harvest that right away. Right away. C. That's crazy. What a nice bed. The hiding guts can wait for tomorrow, but I definitely want the meat right away. Okay, maybe I don't have to wait, because now... Temperature's not great. We could do it now, but I can just do it tomorrow. Don't have to do it right now. We got the meat. That's the important bit. 76%. Oh, it needs to be above 50, I think, right? I think. Oh wait, did I fill both boxes? No, this can have one more. Hang on. Okay. 40 kilo. Oh, my muscle memory told me to go here to sleep. That's where the bed used to be before I have this one. I woke up rested. That looks like 4 or more. I have 4 rabbit hides. I guess we can give the trader. We could also give him because two of the hides over there wouldn't be cured in time. But we could give him these. Or I could give him, like, wolf hides, probably, is perfectly good as well. multiple moose hides. That's nice. Well. Yeah, we, 4 of the rabbit hides over there should be done, right? I'll just take all my rabbit hides here, and we'll just use the ones, because who knows. Which ones will actually be done on time. And then we can lock in the trade. Well, we'll see. Depending on what this weather's about to do. Moose me with that. That's a bit of a stretch. Wonder how many we have. 6. Nice. One of them's 20%. Wonder how many of these. I guess if I pick them all up and then drop them, they'll be a little bit more compact. 11. Maybe not. 11 of these. Wow. What are the chances? I'm gonna guess that's 2 of those. What are we trading for? The most important things: a new type of bow and some fancy socks. The new bow, exciting. Don't you mean, new socks, exciting. I think that's what you meant. Problem is, I'm now going to have 3 types of fancy socks, and I can only wear 2 of them. So, I don't know what to do about that. That's a real conundrum. Where did the old ones even go? They're probably here, right? Because I had to take 2 of them off. These are my original wool socks before I got fancy socks. But then I got other fancy socks, and I mixed and matched. So I should have... There's one of these and one of these somewhere else. I would have thought they would be here. But I don't see them. We should go to try to do that trade, though. Oh, he needed meat, right? I just killed a wolf. I guess we'll take the wolf meat. Five kgs. 5 kgs. We got 2 flasks here. I have 1 I left in Mystery Lake, right? So that's 3. I don't think I've put a note down anywhere when I picked one up, so I don't know how many I have. We'd have to, like, literally explore every zone again, or at least go back to, like, the main bases in each zone, just to look for them, see where they are. Pickles. We already did the guts, the harvestable plants, and the maple saplings. So he needs the rabbit pelts and other hides, and 5 kilograms of meat. There is wolves on the ice, but I should be able to juke them, I guess, even if I'm stinky. Oh, I did this, didn't I? Is that 5? He's all full? It's nice to give him wolf meat, because it's the worst meat. One, two, three, four, 5. All right. Am I aware that kilograms is usually just referred to as kilos? I guess. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. Why? Because I say kilograms? Oh, because I say kg. I'm saying KC because I'm constantly seeing it written down, I guess. Gotta watch out for the sneaky wolves. Because I am super stinky. Whew. Scared me. $99. Well, I brought 4 others, so maybe that'll do. Hup, hup, hup. Two cured guts. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if this works. How about that? It's nice when the buttons work. Alright, come get your stuff. Come get your stuff and leave me my stuff. The rabbit hides are pretty light. I think I'm gonna take these ones and put them back in Quonset just so they're kind of all in one spot. I can see at a glance how many I have. Even though I guess it's kind of convenient they're here, but they're not super heavy. They weigh 0.1 each. Now we gotta wait for an Aurora. And wait for, oh, let's grab the salt. Just remembered. I guess I'll grab sticks too. Why not? Because it's not like I have 400 sticks stored up in that cabin. Definitely need more sticks. What if you run out? Some stuff is not, like that locker. Maybe it's supposed to not despawn because it's like big and heavy. That boat has been there forever and never despawned. I kind of thought it would eventually, but I guess it makes sense that it would just stay there because it's big and heavy. Maybe I need a third meat box. I can definitely make one. I was gonna check if it took cedar or fir, but I have a bunch of both. It's not often I kill two bears, like literally minutes apart. So, yeah, I probably don't need two. Or I don't need three, I do need two. Having two is already a lot. That's 40 kgs of meat I can make. Which is a lot. And you wait a week and you load it back up. The rest of that bear meat probably will still be fine. I guess if it's sunny, I could make water. Do I need water for pemmican? I don't think so. Pemmican is cured meat, rose hips, fat. Oil, maybe? I forget the... No, it's because it has fat. Cured meat. Rose hips. Fat. I think there's a salt, right? Salt. I think it's salt. Salt. Don't need water. But, it would be a nice time to make water, I guess. I'm not exactly getting super low, but I don't have a giant amount. Oh, you know what? There's a bunch. I forgot. I did make water. It's sitting outside on that table, right? Oh. I stopped stacking it inside, but I forgot I stopped stacking it inside. It's right here. Yep. Not that much. Could be better. Could be more. I guess if I do make something, it should be like a cabinet or shelves or something. I have shelves here I'm not even using. I have a lot of shelves. I have a lot of lockers. Okay, salt. Salt's taken care of, I think. Imagine if I had to actually make the jars. How would I guess I would have to make some kind of ceramic. That might be easier. Although, where am I getting clay? Like, the ground is totally frozen. How would I hold my salt? I guess some kind of leather bag? Some kind of leather bag, I guess, would be the easiest thing. Well, it's almost sleepy time again. We need to make sure to... I didn't do this last night. I just clicked 10-hour sleep without thinking about it, but we need to stay up every night in case there's an aurora. Every night. Cacao. Yeah, so I need rose hips. I have almost 2,000 fat. Big pile of fat. Cured meat. Big pile of cured meat to make pemmican. This is about 50,000 calories right there. That little nugget of calories. I've not seen the moose in a while. He would be back here, I think, is where I've seen him. I haven't seen him in a while. Project Zomboid has glass blowing now. I never actually got to the point of making the glass, but I could have. But it's kind of... It's not really worth the effort until they give you a way to either ferment or make vinegar. I guess I can chop up these limbs. Did I pick up? Oh, let me eat some food. A lot of limbs around here. Maybe I should not be making furniture. I should store these limbs, because when we make the museum, I'm going to need a lot of furniture in that place. I'm probably going to need to, like, Travis hardwood from all over the place. That's an Aurora. That is an Aurora. Alright, I'm not going to chop wood. We could lock the trade in and then go pick it up and then do the next trade. As long as there's no wolves on the ice, right? What could go wrong? That's never gone wrong for me before. I think I'll take a nap then, so that I'm nice and energetic. Bzz, 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 bzz. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. I don't need to do that, because I'm just gonna tell him trade's done. He's gonna be like, okay. I'm gonna be like, okay, bye. And he's gonna be like, okay, bye. Yep, there you go. Okay, so now we just go pick it up. And then we can talk to him when we get back. I'm picking up a card which weighs nothing, and a pair of socks which weighs very little. Shouldn't need food. I have a bit of water. Just drink it. Drop a bottle here so I'm extra light. Drop some of these sticks if I can find a place to put them. Nice. Okay. Don't shock me. We just, I should have a decent amount of vision on the ice. That's Wolf. Over there. Alright, I was gonna go around that side, but I guess I'll go over the top. Look at him, he's right there. Show yourself, coward. Bushcraft bow unlocked. Do I have some super clothing on? I have the same clothing I've been using. It's just at a higher state of repair because I repaired a lot of it all at once. So I've got, well, we're down to 29, so 29 degrees of warmth. We're in Coastal Highway, which is one of the warmer zones. We were in Sundered Pass, which is the coldest zone. So it's going to feel different being here than being there.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day. This is my stash.
A heat pack. Oh wow, finally a use for tinder plugs. That's amazing. He must not be very good at starting fires if he needs those. Huh. Good thing I've been keeping those, just in the cash register. Fast film. I don't even have the camera yet. I'm not gonna do this, but in the future maybe. You can replace your aviator cap if it gets ruined. A heat pack. A single-use disposable heat pack. 7 coal. You know what else provides warmth? Coal. But still, I can see uses of this. Especially when you can get a pretty good amount of coal just walking through caves. 7 coal is a lot of heat, though. I would try it. That may be something to use in Sundered Pass. I don't know if I'm going to get it now. I don't know if I want any of it. All this stuff sucks. I don't want any of this crap. Where's my freaking vitamin C pills? What do I got to do? What do I got to do? Yeah, the desk had it coming. This is really a good deal. 2 kilograms raw animal meat is nothing for a 10 kilogram bag of 10 kgs of salt. And like whatever, not even a liter of water, who cares? That's really easy to get. He must have some like giant stockpile he's getting this from. 3-seater for a potato is ridiculous. I have a good amount of flour. It's just low percent, so I won't be able to Travis it very easily. A lot less clicking with the big bag. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of curious about this. I'm not going to do this trade, though. I think... you can do, and I didn't do it, which maybe we should be doing it now, is you save the game... Or do I just, save and exit? Do I save and exit here? Where would I end up? The last save would have been when I walked in the door, right? Or do you save I forget how to do it. You save, because you save when you enter the room, right? I have to quit without saving now. But I save when I entered the door, right? So if I quit without saving right now, I'm not going to lose progress or anything, right? It resets to when you come in the room, right? Okay.
Pick up already.
Oh. Would you like to talk? Hello.
Still alive. Well, damn. Here it is.
You need 400 trust points to get the pill. You should have that by now. Yeah, I thought I would have it by now. But I have not seen it. Oh, this is not 9 sapling. I thought this is 7. That's so much more reasonable. 7. We'll do this trade once I confirm I have all the other flasks, which is why I'm starting to collect them in one spot. But I don't know when that's going to happen, because there might be one in Timberwolf Mountain or Black Rock or something. Who knows when I'm going to go back there without me ping-ponging back and forth from the far territory to the coastal highway. I'm on a very linear tract of land between those two spots. Salt again. Patterned wool socks, I have those. Work boots. You get a discount at 350 trust points. How do you know how many trust points you have?
Hear me out there? The voice on the radio is back. It's not much, but it's what I've got.
Canned corn. Potato. Whetstone. Dude, I'm willing to trade you some stuff, but maple saplings, you have to understand, is how I'm getting you all this other stuff. I guess if I were to beachcomb a maple sapling, then I would turn it into a whetstone, but that seems like a lopsided trade there. Like most of the things. Okay.
What is your deal? Pick up. I thought it was you. Here it is.
Maple sapling for 5 cups of coffee. Dude, how rare are these pills?
Pick up already. Up for another trade? Here's what I got on board.
Three-seater for a carrot. We might have to end up doing that and the potatoes for some of the recipes. Although, I have potatoes and carrots around. They're just sort of scattered all over the place. I guess eventually, you know, if I'm playing long enough to actually make this museum and collect everything in one spot, we'll collect the potatoes and carrots in one spot. And I'll want, like, as part of the museum, one of each recipe made. We can worry about that then, I guess. No pills. No pills.
You there?
Show me the good stuff.
Can't say I missed you.
Why is he such a jerk?
Let me go over it with you.
Pattern socks. There's a limit of 10 items.
You there? I thought it was you. Here it is.
You thought it was me, which implies it could be someone else. Who else are you talking to? These are the ones I just traded for, with the moose. Haven't decided which of the 3 I will not be wearing. There's vitamin C pills. Yeah, apparently they're pretty rare. Unless I somehow don't have the trust. I've done his bunker quest, though, which seems like the last of his special... Unless I just haven't come across what's after the bunker quest stuff. So, like, my
Pick up already.
gameplay hunch, like gamer hunch, is that I've maxed out his trust at this point, because there's...
You're back.
We've done all his, like,
Well, let's see what I
special
got.
quests and requests. So they should be available. But I have not seen them.
What is your deal? Pick up. Up for another trade? This is my stash.
$15 for a box of cornflakes. But only one for firewood for a box of matches.
If you hear this. Hey, what's the story? Let me go over it with you.
No, there's no way for me to see a value of the amount of trust or whatever. Quality tools. Yo. What? I could get 10 quality tools right now. For this is a ridiculous trade. I have a grand total. I'm like 600 days in. I have a grand total of 2 of these. One of them is in the camp office, and the other one is at the airfield. I have 2. And that is like, of all the things to like cost 10 fur or something, this should cost fur, not the box of cereal. I guess the box of cereal is kind of like a collector's item almost, not like a something to keep you surviving. It's to keep you, like, you know, psychologically surviving, not physically surviving. But this is like, this is insane, this trade. I'm still looking for those pills, though, but this is something I would definitely want.
Hello. You again?
Me? You?
Here's what I have.
Camp Mystery. The t-shirts are kind of cool, but I could never wear them because they're not going to be warm enough to replace my sweaters. If they were warm enough to replace the sweaters, I would pay the fur cost. Like if there was a sweater that had like something like this on it instead of this, like a wool sweater that's just the same stats as my wool sweater, I would do that, but not for a t-shirt I'll never wear. At 400 points, you should be getting an offer for a medical item. You have at least 350. You might not have 40. Really?
Pick up already.
So I can finish all of like I did all the bunker quests.
It's not much.
I laid his brother to rest and blew up the other bunker. You can do all that and not have maxed out trust. It seems like that should be the maxed out trust when you get to that point, right? I mean, that's seems like to me the way it should work. But I guess I'm not seeing medical items in general. The bunker quest starts at 100. Oh, really? It seems like I've done a lot of trades, though. When you do a trade, does it matter when you, as far as your trust total, does it matter how many things you trade for? Like if I trade for 10, do I get more trust than trading for 1? Or is it just total number of trades? It's the just the basic number of trades? Well, I'm not seeing medical items at all. I don't think.
Come in.
How am I
Can't
this
say
far into the
I
game
miss
and
you.
haven't maxed out trust? Like, how endgame does this need to be?
What deal? Heading out.
That's not gonna... Is that gonna save the game? Don't save it. Okay. Is number of trades a stat here? Is there anything about that in here? Look at this dumb lady. She's in a warm place. She's warming up right now, and she's shivering. This is why I keep her and Will's, both of them, I keep their voice dialogue on because they're so stupid. You're literally at your base. You're super safe. You're warm, and you're complaining about being cold when you're not. You may have gotten negative trust points for calling and hanging up early in the game. Really? A trade for 10 bags of flour is one trade. 10 trades for one bag. Okay, so just total trades. Well, usually I only do the trade for... I do a trade for just what I need. There has been times when I haven't traded
Here's
things.
what I have.
Yeah, we're definitely not seeing the pills. I mean, they should have showed up by now, right? If they're in the pool. Okay, so the things I have seen... Salt is always nice. I have, like, a couple bags already, though. I don't need that right now. I don't need flour. The heat packs are kind of interesting. We could go do a... We can probably go do a run in the coal cave. Get some coal. Based on the wiki, I'm past 300, but not at 400. Oof. Each completed trade is 20. Dude. I'm 600 days into this game. Give me some pills. I will pay for my drugs. Because they won't let me murder you and take them for free. But I will pay. I am interested in that. Okay, let's do a few, while we're doing it, let's do it. Let's look for the quality tools, though. That's the most insane trade I've seen so far. I should be 1 or 2 away.
Up for a trade. Hey, what's the story? Like it or not, this is all I have.
Quality tools. This is just I mean, that's cool, but I could never wear it because it's just cotton. Okay, quality tools. Timberwolf Mountain. Pleasant Valley. Oh. No. Oh, come on. He's only got one. I can't trade for 10 of these? What kind of game is this? Who designed this game? Okay, well, fine. I guess I'll trade for one. Whatever. This is like basically nothing. All right, give me a few bags of salt, I guess. I have flour sitting around I haven't used. All right, I guess just those. That's fine, whatever. Accept and call.
That'll do it.
A new reason to kill him. Lady? Dude, you're... Oh my god, drives me nuts. Okay. So... 7 kgs. Can we do this right now? The water's sitting out there right now. 7 kgs of water, or meat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if I have that sitting out here, because it's got to be of a certain percent quality. This... I don't think I have... I have this. I was going to cure it. I could take him that. Okay, let me warm up real quick. Do another trip. Maybe we're close enough. Your bed isn't there anymore, buddy. Go over here. Leave. Make like a tree and get out of here. Alright, the wolf, there were a couple wolves. They were on the right side of the island. They shouldn't have had time to move, really. I don't see them, but I'm just gonna go to this side anyway. Huh? Oh, right. All right. Locked in. Trade number 2. Okay. Was it enough? Oh wait, we gotta lock it in. That's right, we gotta lock it in and then go pick it up. I guess that can wait for tomorrow, right? I woke up rested. I just traded for salt. This is almost empty. I was down to 1 bag, so not a bad time to... It's not like I have a lot of salt sitting around, so yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna go pick that up. But first, we're 4 hours into the stream. So that means it's time for a stand-up and stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Quartz pretty far. Iron's pretty far. Copper is going to be really... Ooh. Oh, no. No, no, no. You should not. Don't do it. No, 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 no. You don't even... Maybe just a little bit? A little bit's probably okay. Ooh. La, 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 la. Ooh, so many platforms. You can't drive straight. Oh, yes, so high up. Ugh. What was I doing? I can't really remember, but it must have had to do with a lot of belts. Oh my gosh, look at all of these belts. I built a lot of belts. Oh, and I built a lot of machines too. And looks like some of the belts amongst the machines have been placed, and also the pipes. A little bit of coal, a little bit of iron. We're going to use grenades. A lot of grenades. This is going to be a really simple step. This is a sub-step of step 3, and we're just going to take care of it. It's going to be real simple. It's going to go bing, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, 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 and etc., 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 yada, yada, yada. I think you get the idea. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And... blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. $0.20 is probably good. All right. Boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to... What was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed, and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah. If I split myself into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once, oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay. Here we go. Times 7. By our powers combined. Ooh. There. Okay. And then I'll start... I guess I'll just output right there. Yeah. Whatever. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh! Maybe they do care. Oh man. What? What? Yeah, there's a... I heard about this bug. It's a bug. Farewell, planet. It was fun, but I'm off to other adventures, other places. There are other worlds than these, and cars, a wheel, etc., etc. Oh yeah, rock music.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. Hit that button.
Launch in 10.
Engage.
9, 8.
Oh,
7.
hey Bugs, you don't want to be there.
2.
You might want to move.
1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Oh yeah. We're still lower than my base. You better go higher than that. Yeah, space elevator theory confirmed.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris
But
field.
we're not that high. My space elevator's right that we haven't actually moved. This is a lie.
Orbital debris field clear.
This is a damn lie. We haven't even moved.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
You don't wait that long to do a gravity turn. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I can still see my base. This is a simulation.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
This is an illusion. We're being fooled.
Engaging
I am.
ion boosters.
All right, I want to wake up from this
2,
dream. I want to wake
1.
up. Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Morpheus, save me. Oh, now it's gone. Ensign, blast off. Let's get the hell out of here. Set course for Broken Mirror. Exceed 250 space miles per hour. Engage distortion drive. Insert interstellar travel data. Reach interstellar space. It's the final countdown. Power seems to be stable. All cylinders firing. All engines activated and 100% purple. Shield defense is holding. Here are the final bonuses achieved as I warp out of this galactic cluster. We've launched a total of 21,052 cargo rockets, 86% cargo loss modifier, 85% rocket survivability, 96% of our rockets are recovered. Oh yeah, may as well try to finish up this last little bit of research. Let's get those rockets 100% reusable. It's the final 100 seconds. The distortion drive is starting to come online. I can feel reality starting to shear and tear. Wait, what's that? I think I can see something. It's like bookshelves flying past. Yeah, a bunch of bookshelves. Like they're arranged in some fifth dimensional tesseract. No, wait, some sort of signal. I'm receiving a signal.
It's gone.
Can't make it out. Too distorted. Wait,
It's done.
it's becoming clearer. What's it say?
It's over now.
If we move this down here. Yeah, okay, so this is the only guy currently. He's only got 200 coal left. He's the only guy in the way of us moving our smelting out of the way. And we can also do the same thing with the steel. And we can start mining all that up. Oops. Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we needed those. Oh, no. So the smelting has been moved. We're mining up all this iron from the middle. Robots are doing their jobs. We need to expand with a little bit more steam power before we get to the nuclear power. We're working on the rocket silo stuff. Now, they're way over there all of a sudden. Did I pass time? No, that... Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Evil weeped me! Everything's fine. Here we go. Let me turn the UI off as well. Kaboom! Look at it go. We need some, like, epic music. Oh, yes. It's revealing our secret base. We're exploding the mountain. I had a feeling we wouldn't get to see all of it because it would just, be too much for the game to handle. There's the main... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Uh-huh. Although, unless there are spawners there may be a bunch... Whoa! Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So, yeah. Never got to read the signs, but my instincts were correct. We have 4 minutes left. Healing on the bar. Here we go. Oh, my God, it's so loud. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Whoa! Starter base starter is now lonely. Sitting sadly vestigial fossil. Awesome sink is very hungry, effortlessly gobbles it down. Dismantle everything we made once useful now just in the way. Take it apart and dump it in demolished for a ticket. Yay! Okay, so now using the substation mark 2, like so, it's only going to pick that up. It's not going to pick up the radar. It's not going to pick up the substation mark of the 3. And so that's going to allow us to pick them up. And we've got the faster robots. And I've got a series of blueprints here to help us basically make the transition. And I guess once we have a few more laid out, I'm going to make an even bigger blueprint just to make this a little bit less fiddly in terms of how many times I've got to click my button. And while we're doing all that, we're also going to be working towards solving our power problems. I have researched nuclear power, so we've got all this stuff. This is mostly the vanilla stuff. Some of the values might have been tweaked, and the recipes are probably tweaked. We've got a variety of other things. We're probably going to skip the nuclear warhead because there's not really an alien threat. And I don't want to blow up my own base at this point. So we're going to do this other stuff, and I guess we don't need the uranium ammo, but we do want...
You don't want to blow up your own base.
That's ridiculous. Okay. Hi. We did a trade. We have to go pick it up. Right. Quality tools. Damn, it's crazy. We're going to have to Travis it back because this is 20 kgs of NACL. NaCls. 20 kgs of NaCls. Probably go do that right meow. Keep an eye on the salt in those guys. -5. This, the trader stuff in the game, I think, is pretty cool, and it does provide a lot of stuff to keep you doing things, giving you things to do, like a reason to maintain interest later in the game. But I do feel like something has been lost with the trader stuff. 'Cause I spend so much time in this one area, this plus scurvy, because of I have to fish too. So those two things, I guess. It feels a little bit like some of the free form just existing in the wilderness is lost. Because like I don't go to a lot of places I would be spending more time. Like Timberwolf Mountain or whatever. I guess I can fish there too, but I can't trade there. If scurvy didn't exist, I wouldn't care about the trades though. Because the main reason I'm still doing all these trades is specifically for the vitamin C pills for a while. Like getting an extra quality tools, that's really awesome. The heat pack is kind of a neat idea, I guess. The only other thing, though, that I think is really worth going through all the trader stuff for is the pemmican, and I got that quite early on. So if I had the option, I would just play without scurvy. I would do enough trader stuff to get pemmican, and that's it, I think. Oh, and the wolf hide pants. Those two things, I guess. Yeah, the problem with the bunkers is on Interloper, they all look exactly the same. Alright. Clunk, clunk. Ooh. Heavy. I guess we'll go out around this side. Few more walking rabbit hides here. I guess we can chuck a rock at them and toss them in my baggie. There's a wolf there. Hi guys, thank you for your donation. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry that trader wants so many rabbit hides. Nothing I can do. Not my choice. Was there only the two? Let me crest the ridge. Okay. Feels like a cop-out for misery mode to add a you can't regenerate condition affliction. I personally think misery mode should be moved from difficulty, tiers. It should be put, it should be taken from that, and it should be put in the challenge list. I think it should be a challenge, not a survival difficulty. It kind of... It seems like the next step above... what was it called? As the Dead Sleep? Is that what it's called? Because that one has a similar thing that's like inspired by Dead Man. I think if they just moved it to the challenges, it would make more sense. It's like the biggest, hardest challenge. But it doesn't really strike me as something I would want to, like, have an entire playthrough as. And the fact that it only goes to day 50 kind of, like, affirms that. Ooh. So heavy. Clunk, clunk. That one's basically empty. You did get the achievement, but it was not fun. Yeah, it's kind of punishing, huh? But I think that, like, punishing difficulty would be, like, an easier pill to swallow if it was in the challenge mode list. It's like, oh, this is a challenge. I'm challenging myself. And we'll do it, and then we'll be done. And we should move little kitty cat. Oh. I never dropped these rabbit hides. Whoops. I was thinking, like, I thought I had more left over. They were in my pocket. I picked up the hides to count them. I wonder how many guts I have. It's probably a lot. Is there a point in the game where you have enough things in a room that it just breaks the game. I've seen some pretty cluttered rooms. I don't think I'm there yet, but the sheer number of guts I've got on the ground is probably contributing a lot. Alright, 3 pieces of meat. Meat. Caw. Yo, where's that moose? I'm pretty sure he was like over here. He's this one. I haven't seen him in a long time. Still a 75. Doot 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 doot. 53. Oh, that's right. Okay, we have to pick socks. This is a tough one. So I've got polka dot. I've got tartan, I guess. That's what that would be. And I've got zigzag with moose. If I could wear 3, I would. But I can only wear 2. We got that combo. Maybe it's not enough contrast. This is good contrast. And that's good contrast. The stats are the same. The stats don't matter because they're identical stat-wise. Okay, I like this combo and this combo. I just got these new ones, though. I should wear the new ones, right? Because I just got them. What does this look like? I don't really have a lot of options with my other clothing to, like... I might choose socks based on other pieces of clothing, but everything else is kind of locked in. You're sure there's a number? Yeah, I'm sure there's a number. I just don't know what it is. Okay, cool. Extra socks. Where should I put these? I could put them on that. Extra blingy shelf. Alright, let's see how many guts are here. I can't even necessarily click them. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Get comfy, I might be clicking a while. Should have loaded up the auto clicker. There's not that many. Just enough to sprain my ankles. Oof. Now, it's kind of hard to count, huh? They're not all cured either. Okay. 2. Oh my god, it's jumping around. Was this sorted by weight? No, it's A to Z. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 24 not cured. I'm going to forget they're here, but all right. 24 not cured. 41. 45. 46. 52. 62. 63. 68. 70. 72. 76, 77, 86, 100, and 2. 102 plus whatever was over there. Wait, or was that including? Did I start on top of those? At least 100. I don't know. At least 100. 102 cured gits. Okay, we could go do a run to pick up coal. I'm definitely not carrying salt from Crumbling Highway. That's a big waste of time when you can trade for big bags of it. I have a lot of flour. Don't need to trade for flour. It's sun's going down though, so we want to be available for potential aurora for the next trade. Maybe I'll chop some firewood. Whoa. All right. Have I seen the Star Trek Voyager game? I did see it. It had some good reviews overall. I haven't watched anybody actually play it. I thought that's an interesting choice that Voyager, of all things, got a new game. A strategy game, I guess. It's kind of like a colony sim slash 4X game, kind of is what it seemed like. Like the ship is a colony sim. I guess let's take these out of here. Or maybe, no, let's take the other things out of here. Yeah. That's all of these are full of firewood now. Okay, I got more. I got more filing cabinets for my firewood. Okay, I put guts in that one. I guess I'll put these worthless books and newspaper and stuff maybe here. My thermals. A little battered. Need to make a satchel sooner or later too. I guess I can make it and just leave it on the shelf. I don't think it'll degrade just sitting on the shelf. And we can just trade it before we leave or whatever. Something to do if we're inside when it's a blizzard. I never watched Voyager besides the first couple of episodes. When it came out, I really disliked it. It seemed like so much worse than The Next Generation or Deep Space Nine that I never really gave it a chance. Okay, we gotta wait for potential aurora. So, I guess I'm shuffling me cards. It's like a mix of FTL and XCOM. It's got like turn-based tactical combat. Okay, I guess no aurora. The crew assignment part. Woke up rested. Okay, now we have more time in the day. We chopped the firewood. Didn't really need to do that, but I did anyway. Have plenty of water. At some point, I'll need to like cook the actual meat we have for eating here. We need to fish too eventually, maybe after this meat is done or whatever. I guess we can go scoop up coal in Crumbling Highway. We want another aurora to see if we can get an even better trade. Bing, bow, bing. Maybe now is the time to cook food and make water because it's sunny. There might be sticks in... Oh, there's charcoal in there. There might be sticks in one of these. Nope. That's got sticks. And pot and pan. Doot, 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 doot. I still want to cure that. Don't need the charcoal. You really... Your problem with Voyager is you didn't like one of the characters, you just killed them and moved on. Nice. If only we could do that for the TV show. Make, like, editorial cast decisions. Oops. Oh wow, look at that. What a coinky dink. Exactly 3 cycles of 9 pieces of meat. Alright, let's go grab some sticks, I guess. We're gonna use those. Rank. Oh, that must have been a small piece. Slightly smaller. Pink. Those will make it. Bank. Guess we can cook the rabbit too. Why not? Those are about done. That's done. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. This bear is still here. Did I leave? I must have left a scrap of meat or something. 0.4. Give me that. Normally I just leave that there, but since I'm cooking all these random scraps of whatever meat, I'll go ahead and grab it. I've been using the 1 kilo steaks to, oh, I'm sorry, 1 kg steaks for the meat curing box. 7 minutes. It looks cooked, but it's raw. Cacao. It's one of these birds go away. Did I leave something on this guy? Man, that's like a whole steak there. What? .8. There, now despair. Get these birds, go away. Go away, birds. Go away. Okay. Cooked meat. Fat. Bink. $18.12. Retro. I should probably get my pot back while I can. Even though the wind direction is good right now, I could switch and knock this guy out. I don't want my pot stuck here for days. The meat on the fires, who cares? Doesn't matter. I can't. It's not letting me. Hello. The animation was bugged. Cooked. Job done. Well, we added to my water table. So I guess that's good. Cooked all that meat. Literally all of it except for the meat I want to put in the curing box. Bunch of rabbit meat and wolf meat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, all that's dinner, I guess. I'm not gonna be sleepy, but my health's full, so it's past time, I guess. See if we get an aurora. Your voice is Aurora. Oh, right. Drop these bozos. If I just had an idea occur to me, it's a really dumb idea, but it's the kind of thing I might do. I noticed that the torches here... Oh, wait, I think we have another one here. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we got some torches here. My idea is for the museum, it's a super dumb idea. See if you can figure it out while I order these around. There. So the idea is, it's a dumb idea. I'm not gonna do it, but it's a dumb idea. You could have a section of the museum based on torches, and you could have a torch at every condition percent. From 100 all the way down to 1. Damn, what an idea. That's a dumb idea. Let's never do that. We've made a start, though. We got 50, 49, 48, and 47. The museum that's like I've run out of things to do with the museum, so I'll do the torch thing. I'm not going to do the torch thing. We're probably never even doing the museum. That's probably not even going to happen. I have other things to do first. Like, by the time I've actually finished Last Horizon, explored Sundered Pass, like, we're already basically day 600. By the time I do that, it's going to be like day 700. Yeah, so just a dumb idea that will never happen, I tell myself. All right, show me Aurora. That doesn't sound like an Aurora. Yeah, I guess not. All right. Then it'll be time to go back to the only other survival crafting game to see if it's been fixed. I don't think they're going to make any effort to have like a save file converter from like the one patch to the other. So Zane Masters is probably stuck in that patch forever. Unfortunately. No active trades. One, two, three, 4. Is there rocks in one of these? This one? No. Did I see rocks? I know there's one of them's got charcoal. Where did I see rocks? That might have been a different place. That was probably Coastal Highway. Or, I mean Coastal Highway. That was probably Camp Office. There might be a mod that lets you, what, update save game? Yeah, maybe. I have not checked for that specific thing, but that's a possibility that someone would make something like that. That's the kind of thing modding types would do. Very true. Huh? Broken arrow. What? Broken arrow. Was that from the bear? They must have been under the bear. And I didn't pick them up when I clicked on him. They were just there. Under the bear. It's kind of a shame. I mean, I had spent a lot of hours playing Project Zomboid in a row. So I was kind of ready to play something else anyway. And now I've played a lot of hours of this in a row, and I'm kind of ready to play something else now. But we were, like, finally at the point where I had, like... What do you call it? I had agency. I could enact change upon the world. I could determine my own fate. Because I could murder so many zombies. We were close to some fun stuff, like going to Guns Unlimited. 1, 2, 3. Put one down there, and then I could put one right here, basically. Oh, I wonder if I could put a rock cache where this little low bridge spot is, and then pass things through that way. I wonder if that is a thing I could do. Like right here. Right there. That's an idea. Well, there's 20. I haven't heard the wolves yet. Usually you can hear them howling. There's one. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Be right with you. Thank you for your patience in this matter. Sticks. Here, have some more. There you go. What else is in here? Water. Bit of firewood. There's usually 2, so I'm expecting another wolf somewhere. He might be down on the shore, too far away to smell me, I guess. Seems that you can probably transfer save data for character and location. The world itself is hard to fix. That's kind of a deal breaker, though. I don't know why they keep breaking their save format. Like, it's not like something that's just happened once every now and then. That's empty. Like, they break their save format pretty much every new version of the game that's in the unstable branch gets busted. Oh my god. I want to be back in time for the potential aurora for the radio. So we're not going to go all the way into Desolation Point. I'm just going to go to the end and turn around. I might pop through the door to pick up more rocks. I guess I'll do that. Should be more rocks right on the other side. Whee! There you go. Boom, 23 more. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm only missing one on this side. But I'm not going to go that far. And we're missing 2 in crumbling and 1 in coastal. What was the trade for coal? Oh, it was the heat pack. 7 coal for a heat pack. Plus something else, water or something, meat, something like that. I can't tell just from looking at the trade, like it doesn't give me anything but the name of the item, so I don't know how heavy it is actually, but I would get a couple of them at least. Also, I have no idea how much warmth they actually provide. Like, is it even gonna make a difference when I'm walking through the mountain passes of Sundered Pass? I guess we'd have to wait and see, I guess. Carry them all the way out there, and then they do practically nothing. That'd be funny. $78. Okay, I didn't even look how much coal I had. 34. Not a ton, but better than nothing. Am I gonna check out Slay the Spire? Probably not. I mean, maybe at some point I might be curious and check it out, but probably not anytime soon. I did play the first one a little bit, but those types of games, I tend to get bored of them pretty quickly. I find them kind of frustrating that they, like, right as they start to get interesting, you have to stop and start over again. I'm gonna leave this meat here for future me. I should leave it out here, though. Maybe by the water? Maybe somewhere where I can see it closer to the entrance, anyway. But not confuse it with all that. Okay, I weigh 57, but we're gonna drop 50 of these stones, which will make a big difference. What's here? Okay. Did I ever play this War of Mine? Nope. I don't even know what that is. Well, I meant to check to see if I could drop sticks. I probably can drop some sticks. Make a small difference. Could also eat a pemmican. That would make me walk faster. We gotta get back for the potential aurora, so I guess I'm gonna walk through the blizzard. Once we drop these 50 rocks, I'll move a lot faster. If I played WoW in the past life, like before I was reincarnated into my current body, did I play WoW? No, it did not exist at that point. I am older than WoW. Fun fact. You're 6 years younger than Super Mario Brothers on NES. That was 1985 or 86. Oh, we're gonna pick it. I forgot I left these here. But still, it'll be a net loss in rocks. Just not 50, more like 30. Okay, so can I put this right there? Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't want to be... This stupid rock pile doesn't want to be under here. Why not? This is a super cozy spot for you, rocks. Jerk. Oh well. Okay, how many do I have? I say in the middle of a blizzard, 100. I can make 2 of these suckers. Wow. Okay, oops. Road. I don't know. We don't get time to sit here and think of the right name for that. It's near the transition point to Coastal Highway. Oh, I can run now. Wow. Wowie zow. I left some here. I'll put the other stash here. This will be like a... This is a good little spot to store things. So we get an extra 40 kgs out of our rock pile, because I can double it up with the trunk of the car. Crumbling. There. Now we have 5. I still have 18 rocks. Dude. Alright, now we gotta book it, Dano. Because I'm gonna get some hypothermia. I just made 2 rock caches. That's called progress. And I think this might be the first zone I built all 5. We are capped out in this zone. I'm not picking these rocks up. I'm gonna drop rocks. I don't need these rocks. And I need 1 more in Crumbling Highway. That should be easy to do. And 1 more in Desolation Point. Also very easy to do. A lot of rocks on the road and in the caves. Just saw 485. We're, I don't know what day we're on. Close to 600 right now. I'd have to check. Normally I wouldn't run through the blizzard this much, but I want to get back, and just in case there's an aurora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the bits. Where I go? Coastal Highway, 5 out of 5. Crumbling, 4 out of 5. Ravine, 4 out of 5. Hushed River Valley, 4 out of 5. Desolation Point, 4 out of 5. Zerk. Ooh, look at this guy. Oh, we need to repair that. I can probably sneak it in right now. Sneak it. Come on. Nice. What about this one? Only to 91. Should have already repaired that, I guess. I forgot. We can repair my gloves, too. I'll wait till tomorrow. I don't want to lose the rabbit hide. Brought back coal. I don't know, where am I supposed to put that? I guess in there, technically. Because I took the rose hips out. Now the rose hips are there. I guess in here. We'll probably end up moving this coal anyway. Storm is ending. We might get an aurora. Totally possible. I could, no, I need to sleep 10 hours. I was gonna say I could take a little nap. We just ran through a blizzard for a lot of distance, so I lost a lot of health. So we're gonna pass time anyway. Looks like no aurora. Very sad. Damn, that bed. Good for healing. I didn't think I'd heal all the way full, but it's 10C warmth. Really makes me feel good. I guess I should make note that, probably forget if I don't do it. Make note that there's quality tools here. I guess they'll just stay here. I do spend a lot of time here. Eventually, I might move them to, like, Timberwolf Mountain or something. Coastal Highway. Quonset. W tools. We got all the tools. Q tools. W tools. No more tools. This is, that number of rose hips is inaccurate. Where did it go? It's about 1900. Let me change the order of these. Food first, then water, then guts. We got capital letters everything here. Except for saplings, I guess. Lowercase saplings. And this is now 3.5. 3.5, I think. 2x mouse. I think it's 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what else was I gonna do? The gloves? The gloves. We can do this now. Okay. 30 degrees. Alright, so that took up most of the day. Only have 13 arrows is enough when we're just messing around here. I'll make more before, if we go kill a cougar, I would want a few more, although this is enough for a cougar, I guess. If we go back to far territory, I'd want more. For the ridiculous amount of timber wolves. Bink. Okay. Now what? Everything's dead. Mostly. Capped out the rock caches. Map is basically done. I'm just waiting for those pills. I want those pills. I guess if I see any wolves on the ice, I should kill them to make walking back and forth to the trader a little safer. Maybe we should do that. Look for wolves on the ice. one right there. Oh, come on. What are you afraid of? Come on, throw down. There you are. Okay. Changed your mind. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I could always fish. I guess. I have a lot of fish sitting over at that fishing hut. The next time I fish, I would like to do it in Mystery Lake, just so I have fish in more places than just here. But if I do fish, like, that's the kind of thing that I do for multiple days in a row, just because of the way it works. And that would take me away from the radio. I could always walk back, I guess, in the middle of the night or whatever. No wolves here. I guess we could do beachcombing, right? Everybody's always talking about how much fun that is. I always find it's okay, but I don't really find it interesting or fun. It's just something I do as I walk by places. People are always like, "Oh, I love beachcombing." Like, really? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is beachcombing. It's cool to get free stuff. But most of the time, it's stuff I don't really need. I guess anytime I see saplings, though, that's always nice. Careful. I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is sunny. I could cook up some fish, like this guy. Just sort of accumulate. There's some deer. I counted my deer hides. I had like more than 10. I'll probably save them. If we do a trade and I need raw meat, or I want to fill up the cure box, we'll save the deer for that. I don't need to kill them right now. I could kill them right now, and then I would have the meat ready to go. I don't have enough meat to... Yeah, maybe I should kill them right now. Okay. Then I would have the meat for the box ready to go. At least, I killed the one with... There's two with antlers. This guy is facing away from me? Yeah. Because the that box only got like a couple days left. So I guess it'll be good to have the meat ready to go right away. Off to bed. Thanks for the stream. See you Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Saturday. Can I get the third one? That's like the same amount of meat as killing a bear, basically. Or maybe even more, actually. After they updated the deer to have the does included, the bucks have more meat, so killing like a 3-pack is actually like more than a bear. It's a lot of food. Maybe, well, about the same as one bear anyway. $2 on a doe. Something like that. Ooh, gold. Alright, I guess we're coming back for all that. Or I could load it up right now and just go. Maybe I'll just do that. Let's see, where's all this other meat? Back here. Travis. Deploy. Oh my god. Come on. Some of the items work, passing things back and forth, or like just in one direction. Oh, okay. 0 visibility, cool. Some things work, some things don't with the menu. Yeah, this should be doable. 37, that's mostly meat. It's like a bear, more or less. Did I pick up food? I don't think so. Just, I'll eat this. Walk a little bit faster. Nah, it's a little foggy. I could kind of see a minute ago. Now I see nothing. But I think I'm more or less pointing myself at the right direction to hit the shore approximately at the right point, so that's probably good enough. I've been killing wolves as I've seen them. I'm not stinky right now, so should be fine. And plus, it's not even cold. Yeah, there's the shore. How about that? A little bit too soon. I guess I can go up to the road, though, because dang. No. Right after this spot, I'll go up to the shore. I think this is where that crashed car is. So we're pretty close to where we need to be. This is good. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I can move. Alright. Didn't expect to be able to move. Don't need to move far. Just need to have things be in their own pile of stuff. Oops. There we go. Alright, we need some dinner. Bear and bear. With a smattering of wolf, I guess. Okay, guess we pass time again. See if we get an aurora. Or not. Come on. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. No? No? I guess not. Aha. Just in time. Okay, that one's full. Eight more. Alright, now we wait another week, I guess. I guess I can start making that satchel, that's what we can do. There's a blizzard. What you gonna do during the blizzard? Some sewing. Some delightful, cozy sewing. sharpen this too. Actually, we're about to dull it, so let's wait. I'll sharpen it after we're done sewing. Mm-hmm. Boop, 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 boop. I need 4, or is it 2? Two. Oh, it doesn't... Right, it's not the knife. It's the sewing kit. Finished. Brand spanking new. Should I wait to it? Maybe I'll wait to equip it till we're ready to leave. I will not forget to do that. I won't. I will not leave it here. We will remember. Oh. Oh, we might have an Aurora. We have an Aurora. I think we have to wait for the lights to turn on. Okay, since the lights are not on yet, I might make arrows while we wait for the lights. I don't think the radio is ready yet, although that screen is on. Not yet. There goes. Scurvy risk. Ah! Oh, okay. We want to manipulate the event, don't we? Let me go out and in. I guess I can do a little save here, right? Doesn't matter one way or the other how you save it. We'll do both. All right, bozo. Show me what you got. It's not looking good. Not looking good. What's a guy got to do to get some drugs? I need my vitamins and minerals. What do I gotta do? How much garbage do I have to trade you for? I'm still not seeing medical items. Ah, such a grind. Like I don't mind a grind, obviously. Like I'm 600 days in, but still, I'm 600 days in, and I still don't have these things. Like how endgame is to endgame? 600 days? It's ridiculous. I don't think we're there. I could always trade for more salt. That's going to eventually be useful. I wonder if that quality tools is a one-time thing. Can we get that again? Let's see if we can get that again. Because I would definitely trade for more of those. Maybe he just had the one. Pickles have vitamin C. The cost is not terrible, but they're not super... They're not like lightweight or anything. Oh, you know what I haven't done? We got that bow recipe. I haven't even looked at it. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about that. We should look at that. It was like 5 hours ago I got that. I'm wondering if the quality tools was a one-time, one-off. Haven't seen it again. That would make sense to me if that was a one-off, because those are valuable and rare for a reason. But if we can get more, I will definitely try to get more. Oh, no, there it is. Quality tools. Yeah, I don't think we're there not quality, trust-wise. We're not there trust-wise. So we got to do at least one more trade, so I guess we'll do that. I did just go... Oh, he wants... It's 12 sticks. Well, I can do that. I'm kind of curious about these. $28 coal, 48 sticks, 35 coal, 60 sticks. And coal. Okay, that's the deal. He wants tree, kg, 35 and 60. Coming right up. Coming right up. Where'd I put that goal? 35. 60. Oof. 35, 60, and 3. Well, I happen to have just killed some deer, so we can do that right now. I think I ate my last pemmican. So let's grab some more. 3, right? 3 kg. 3 kg. 3 kg. Travis. The time is now, Travis. Gotta get over this little hill. Snowbank. And have I managed to get all the risks at once? No. That wouldn't... It's kind of impossible at this point, because I can't get... Well, actually, no, I can get... I guess I could if I wanted to. I could get parasite risk if I ate raw meat. But no, I haven't tried to do that. That is that a wolf? That looks like a... Is that a wolf? Is that the one I killed? That's the one I killed, right? Is that an alive wolf or a dead wolf? I'm pretty sure that's the dead... That's right where yeah, that's the one I shot. He's dead. That's dead. Okay. It's maybe as good an idea as... Yeah, but I can't put that in the museum. How am I supposed to display that? But alright, I see your point. Oh boy. He ran. Okay. No, now here it comes. Are you coming for me or not? No? Can't tell if he's moving or not. Like he's bugged out. He's not moving. You moving now? What is going on with you? As soon as he notices me, he's gonna charge me, pretty much. Oh, he's running farther. That's weird. Why are you doing that? I guess I'll take it. I'm like safe in that... I don't want to turn my back on him either. Alright, let's go. crank. Check. Check. Check, check. Check. Check, check. Come get your stuff. There he's there. Probably just try to avoid him. I'm not stinky, so as long as I don't get any closer, should be alright. Oh, he just ran off. Alright. And then stopped dead, acting really weird. They move so fast. Roger, Roger. 2-9er. 10-4. Good buddy. Alright. That's that. Trader unavailable. Good. Yeah, we're not going to go back out there, I think, because of Wacky Wolf being weird. Whetstone's almost done. All right. Grab some food, go to bed. Or I guess, just some water. Somebody out there? Hello? Sounds windy. Let's see how windy. Very windy. Okay. That's pretty windy. "15 arrows. Pretty good. Sewing kit and whetstone about to break. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... But, yeah, I'm just gonna pass time because my stuff is doing good. Shuffle them. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Is it done? Yes, no. Yes. Oh, come on. Hey, follow me. I'm guessing that's the Aurora wolf. Unless that wolf did run way over there. Might be a different wolf. There's my rocks. Hi there. Be nice if the fishing hut had a door. Some of them do. The ones that do are a little bit warmer, which is nice. What did I trade for? Salt? Oh no, I got the heat packs and quality tools, that's right. Heat packs. That's a new thing. Didn't even know that was in the game. What a wacky thing to have in a game like this. I guess we'll see how... I don't know how detailed the description will be. I don't know how much they weigh. I don't know anything except that they're heat packs. Heat packs, .1. And a new set of quality tools. This stream... I'm on... Okay, we're on day... What day was this? 600. On day 600... Well, not exactly this day, but this stream. Scurvy risk! Ah! Doubled total amount of quality tools. So before day 400... No, before day 585, I had 2. On day 600, I have 4. Only, yeah. Every 600 days, you get an extra pair of quality tools, I guess. And we got those heat packs. I guess it's not too cold. I can look at them right now. They weigh .1. A single-use disposable heat pack. Okay, it doesn't give value of, like, how much heat it provides. If you're playing this game on a lower difficulty, it may be any lower difficulty, or maybe Voyager, or I think it may be Voyager and below. I'm not sure. But on a lower difficulty, simply the fact of having a campfire, you will start warming up, regardless of how cold it is outside of the campfire. On Interloper, and I'm not maybe on Stalker, I don't recall. The heat of the campfire merely offsets the heat or the lack of heat out around you. So the colder it is outside, the more heat you have to have on the fire. So I'm not sure if, like, those heat pads, they may provide a certain amount of warmth, like a degree value, like 10 degrees or something. In which case, if that's the case, they're not worth that much to me. Although maybe you can double them up. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I don't know if they're just going to heat me up by default. That's not really the way it works. I would imagine that they would follow the same logic as the campfires do, and any other heat source. That it's going to increase relative heat by a certain amount. So if I'm merely, like, just walking through those super cold mountain passes, and I can't find shelter, I need some warmth or whatever, I don't know if, like, just using one of those is going to do it. We'll have to see. But they don't weigh much, so we can definitely take them out there and figure it out. This is basically empty. I put them on the bed? Yeah, let's put them on the bed. I guess I could put my socks on the bed. I'm not sure where those other socks are. Now I have 4. I guess one of them can stay here for now. I have one in Mystery Lake and one in Forsaken Airfield. So I guess one will go to, I don't know, Timberwolf Mountain or Pleasant Valley or something like that. But until we have a need to go there, they can just stay here. It's fine. What do you think, Mr. Fish?
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
All right. We're in agreement then. Scurvy risk. Seek out foods, vitamin C, blah, blah, blah. I could repair Travis. I think we'll wait until we're ready to leave the area, though. I have a whole bunch of deer hides. Plenty of arrows. None of that needs repaired, so nor does my bedroll. Looks like it's time to pass some time until the sky goes all funny, all the funny colors again. You gotta turn funny colors, Mr. Sky? Yep. Nice. Okay. Oh, and there's the lights. Early one. Okay. Okay, surely now, right? This is the time. Oh, wait. No. I guess it would have only reset me to the other side of the building. More convenient if I'm here. Although I guess what I could do is just... I could just do this. Saving. You used to have to go in and out. Now you can just do this. Show me what you got. Where are the medical items, sir? Sir. How much must I give? What must I do? Sir, I've been here 600 days. I need some pills, please. Please, sir. 600 days, sir. Please. I have enough socks and sweaters. Please, sir. Can I have some pills, please? Antiseptic. That's a medical item. Have I seen that before? I think I might have seen that before, but not in a while if I have. Because I've done several trades today, like 4 or 5 just today. And I've also reset the game to get like variations on what's available. Quite a lot. And I don't think I've seen that today. I don't remember if I've seen it before today. Maybe it's just that rare. Water tabs. Those aren't special, but I don't recall seeing those. If I have seen them, it's been a while. I don't recall seeing them today. Specifically. Looks like I have the points now. Show me the pills. Big money, big money, big money. Water tabs again. Herbal tea is same as coffee, I think. Water tabs. Come on. These things must be... If I do have the... Oh, there's antibiotics. Must be just super rare. Have to do Omega High Roll to get these things. So I guess if I do get them, I guess I can always re-roll like this next time I trade. And I guess we found out with the quality tools, I can only do one quality tool, so maybe they'll limit how many I can do like these things. I can do multiple of these. But that's not vitamin C. Thinking of playing something new next stream. I'm not sure about next stream, but relatively soon, I think. I haven't counted up the long dark streams, but it's been... There it is! It says 5. There's 5 of them. Dun, 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 burr, 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 burr. Yeah, we'll probably play something new sooner or later. Relatively soon. Because I've been playing quite a bit of this. Crow feathers. Vitamin C pills. Delays the onset of scurvy. Harvestable plants. I have that. Water. That's no problem. Yeah. Dude. What is with the price of these items? This is probably the most valuable thing I've seen that the trader has offered. And he wants, like, basically nothing. But God forbid you want some peaches, and he wants freaking you to like deforest the island, or don't even get started with the box of cereal. You want that box of cereal? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to like make me a new sailing vessel from scratch, sir, for that one box of cereal. Plate of Splunk, thank you for the sub. Vitamin C pills, yes. Oh. Oh, wait, it said 5. 5 what? Five pills. Oh, 5 pills in one little container. Is that what it means? This thing is 5 pills. It doesn't say how strong they are. 90 plants, 30 liters of water, and 30 crow feathers. 10 is all I can do. Do I want any of this other stuff? I have a decent amount of salt already. I'm down to like basically two full bags. That's 20 kgs. We can get that later. I don't know if we're not doing this till I find all the other flasks and make sure I have them all. 90 plants. Like, this is not just obtainable. This is... I have this right now. Ready to go. 90, 30, 30. Accept us. End call. $90, $30, $30. He accepts birch bark. What do you think I've been using? Transfer. What do you think that is? Why did it do that? My finger click a button? Transfer. 90, 30, 30. Uh, 30 liters of water. This is a big moment. This would be a good time to die for no good reason. The locker's got 19, so we gotta carry at least 11. Alright. If only I had that somewhere. Take a few extra just to make sure. Oh, I should drop that mate. So that's 50 pills I'm trading for. Oh. What I don't know is how effective the pills are. So what I think I'll do is let scurvy risk build up, like, I don't know, good amount, 75, 80, something like that. Before I take a pill, so I know like the exact number. I think it's still going to be worthwhile to eat fish when it's convenient. But now, I guess now that I can get that trade, like I can fish for it like I just did. The cost, it is a lot of birch. Is that another wolf over there? What's that? It's a wolf, I think. Caffeine tablets? Is that a thing too? I didn't see those, but I stopped fishing as soon as I saw the vitamin C. I'm not stuck at a fishing hut once a month, yeah. Finally. He is acting weird. As long as he stays over there. He can act as weird as he wants. I killed a wolf, but it was, I think it was a different one. I think that's the same Aurora wolf from the other night. Check, check, check. Ready trade. Okay, there's only 4 liters there now. Okay, now that I've done that, I don't intend to do any trades for quite a while. We got the vitamin C, that's what I wanted. I might, well, I guess eventually salt, but I have a whole lot of cured meat stockpiled, and I have like 20 kgs of salt left over, so I think we're fine. Also got a bonus 2 extra sets of quality tools, which I was not expecting. That's pretty cool. Oh, I still haven't, I forgot again to look at the recipe of that bow. Keep forgetting. I unlocked that like at the beginning of the stream. Still haven't looked at it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. That guy is over there. Acting erratically. I mean, he could run towards me and close the distance at any moment, just because he decides to. He's looking at me now. I see his eyeballs. Sparkling. Sparkling. Are you coming this way? Stay where you are, sir. Why are you spoiling stuff I haven't looked at? Excuse you. I just said I hadn't looked at it. How dare you? No, it's all right. A blue sapling. I have red spray paint. I could spray paint it red or orange, I guess. Okay, we're back. I don't have to do this anymore. Who's there? Who goes there? Nobody's there. Let me pick up some water. I left extra water there. There was only... What did I leave? 4? I think 4 liters in that thing. I gotta tell Bozo that the trade's done, right? I haven't picked up my actual kills yet. Almost forgot this part. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. 10-4. Roger, roger. Okay. Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway. Trader, the locker is down to just the 4 liters. Okay. 2 batteries, 4 liters, and we're done. Yeah, more or less. I mean, obviously, there's still stuff to trade, but this was the goal. The vitamin C pills. Okay. I should have done this like 6 hours ago. Bushcraft bow. A highly improvised bow. Fit for the backcountry. Heavier and powerful. More fragile. So it's like a compound bow. It's kind of goofy looking. Two green birch saplings. 2 cured guts. What? Does it not take like a normal bow and those things? It looks like a normal bow with an extra sapling tied to it. So I get the extra guts. I thought it would at least take 1 maple. It's only 2 green birch saplings. Huh. Okay. That's weird. It is weird. 5, same as a normal bow, 5 hours. 2 green birch saplings. These have certainly cured by now. Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to keep that in mind, I guess. I did know a little bit about this bow. I know I think it starts at 50% durability or something like that. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Okay, we can go pick them up. They really make you work for those vitamin C pills. I mean, they kind of are... They're very powerful, right? They're basically turning off an entire mechanic. But I think, unless they, hopefully when they put out the new patch at the end of the month that has Chapter 5 story mode, hopefully they've got like some random bug fixes that they've queued up that they're waiting for this one patch as well, just because it makes sense to, especially for consoles, it makes sense to put those things all in one patch, not multiple patches. Hopefully they have some, like, a little bit of bug fixes for, like, the random stuff the game is a little wonky about right now. Especially, like, the menu item things. I've seen a number of screenshots of people's Travis being, like, way up high in the air. Thankfully, that has not happened to me. And maybe a little bit of rebalance here and there of certain things. I would like to see like a balance / gameplay pass, an iteration on the Cougar would be nice. And I think Scurvy could use an extra pass. I think the mechanic is fine as long as they slow down how fast it accumulates, or how fast you lose vitamin C, I guess. If it was like half the speed it is now, I think it'd be fine. Or at least better. Did you want to know how strong the vitamin C pills are? No, I'm going to figure it out, because I'm a gamer. I'm gonna take one and look at the bar, see what it does. I'll let the, we're trying to time it so we're near fish anyway. I'll let it get like up to 80 or something. Why are you spoiling stuff? I just complained to someone about spoiling things. Telling me numbers? I didn't ask for no numbers. Put a lid on it. Zip it up. Anyway. Hills, we got him. Yay! Screenshot. One kilogram. I've got a solid kilo of vitamin C, major. Have I seen major before? Damn. I think I could shoot him. If I hit the right spot on the boat, could we kill the trader? Have I probably said that before. Probably not the first time that's occurred to me. You thought one of the fish was major? I think no, it says something else besides major. There's minor and then some other word. How many per bottle? It was 5 times 10. 10 bottles, but they all combined into one, I guess. Moderate? Yeah, it might have been moderate. Minor, moderate. Why are they all M's? Minor, moderate, and major? That makes them harder to remember. Minor, moderate, major. Well, if I get to like 80 scurvy risk, that means I'm down to 20 vitamin C. And you can go up to, it's either 400 or 500, I forget which one. And if I could take one pill and it goes away, like the risk goes away entirely, that's enough information for me. I don't need to know the exact number in that case. Thought it said 5 per bottle. It did. I got 10. I got 10 bottles. They just, they combined like a lot of the other medication does because the percent was the same. Same thing with matches. Sometimes you can get the match boxes to combine if they're the same percent. You can get a big match box. So now I just have a gigantic bottle of vitamin C pills. Feels good. Feels good. Finally, I can play the game.
Only took 600 days. Now we can start. Tutorial is over.
Feels good. I was going to fish in Mystery Lake. I think we'll still do that. Gives me time to gather some wood. So at least I have fish in more places than just here. So a more powerful bow that's fragile. I can only really think of 2 reasons to make that. Well, okay, 3. With the third one being very unlikely. The third one being I'm out of maple saplings, but for some reason I have a whole bunch of birch saplings still. Okay, I'll make that bow that, you know, uses that thing. That's kind of unlikely. But the main reason I would use a weapon like that is to hunt 2 animals that don't bleed out. The moose and the cougar. I don't really fight moose very often because they're just rare. So that's kind of a hard thing to plan around because it also said it was heavier. So I would probably like leave it somewhere and then grab it if I was going to use it. I wouldn't use it against wolves or deer. Definitely not. Maybe bears, because I guess they would bleed out faster, I guess, if you're doing more damage to them. I'd probably make one just to do it, just for variety. Arrow. And it would have to be at a point where I have birch saplings that aren't cured. I guess what I could do is just... I don't think the saplings ever go down in quality. They should all be at 100, right? Like always. So get a couple, just leave them outside so they never start curing. So then you kind of have that option, I guess. I guess that's how I do that. Travis probably needs to be repaired. 48%. I guess we can do that now, because I guess we're done Travising things back and forth to the trader. 1 and 1. Oh, it's gonna... Is this sewing kit or knife? Or neither? Knife. Slice, slice. I did use up a lot of my harvested plants stockpile. I had well, I still have 40. I had 130. But that was for leveling up the trader to get to the vitamin C pills, which we've done now. And I haven't used them yet, but I'm guessing that many pills are going to last me a while. I hope. It better. That many pills better last me hella long time. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, did I not? Oh, no, it's there. The other one. Guess we want to take those. It's probably time to switch to that. Where's the other one? Up here. Oh, I need a steppy stool. That might be enough on its own. Yeah. I guess we don't have to stay here until these are done. That would be nice. I have a lot of pemmican still. I have another on the ground, like 80 something. Probably don't need to make pemmican yet, even though I could make a whole lot. I guess I'll leave one of them here. I have one in Mystery Lake, and I have one at the airfield. I guess the next one, the new one, I would take probably up to Timberwolf Mountain, I guess. So I guess we'll just leave the extra one here for now. Did I trade for this? Why do I have a hammer here? I must have traded for that. I guess. I don't know why I'd have a hammer here. Nice hammer, thanks. Thank you. Can you repair these? It doesn't seem like it. I'm not sure what causes them damage. All right. You know what? I think that's a good place to end the stream. We finally did it. Finally got some goddamn vitamin C pills. Finally. Oh my god. Let's look at some stats. Okay, let's look at some stats. Because I'm on day 601. Okay, and I've expended 1.8 million calories. That's a lot. Average calorie per day, 3,100. Distance traveled, almost 2,000 kilometers. Almost 9,000 hours awake. This number, hopefully, will stop going up so much. 138 days in Coastal Highway. That's a little lopsided, isn't it? Did I pass the... No, that's down below. My hit ratio It's not amazing, but it's not terrible, I guess. That's like 66%-ish. It's like 2 out of 3, almost. Or a little higher, I guess. Something like that. One distress pistol shot taken. That was pretty recent. 31 wolf struggles. 300 wolves dead. 39 dead bears. Only 10 mooses. 7 cougars. Anyway, I want to see the calories and the meat. So meat consumed by weight. The fish is catching up, but hopefully it starts to fall behind now. Almost 900 kilograms of consumed fish. That's a lot of fish. I've caught 1,800, so I guess there's a lot of fish just sitting around I haven't eaten yet. Is this is this influenced by the amount I find beachcombing? I wonder. But I haven't found that much, so it wouldn't matter that much either way. $11 can openers. 600 fires I've started. Damn. That's a lot. That's almost one a day. That's more than one a day. Longest burning fire, 196 hours. Never broke my ribs. Never got frostbite. Never got intestinal parasites. Or cabin fever. Or scurvy. Or an infection. Or dysentery. It doesn't say... It breaks down the weight of meat versus fish. It would be nice if it broke down the calories. Meat versus fish. Because that's a big difference. Because fish is very lightweight. It's very inefficient weight-wise. Still, that's a lot of fish. You would, yeah, I would guess it wouldn't count either, but who knows how the game determines things. It doesn't break it down calorie-wise, but that's like... It's probably a third of my calories is fish. That's a lot of fish.